Hello. Is it all working? I hope so. It's been a while. A big while, like a month maybe. I don't remember when I last streamed. I can check actually. Let me check. Cause I have the dates on my VODs. My last stream was exactly a month ago. That was quite a break I took. Not really proud of that one, but I had my reasons. I just don't know them yet. It's not like I'm losing any money by not streaming. I'm not making money, not losing. Am I losing? I did lose money. I I spent a lot of the little money I had on this stream, and I'm excited. I've been waiting to do this one since I started back streaming. We got the tinkering stream, so I hope it's gonna be fun. I hope it's interesting. I know it's gonna be fun for me because I love tinkering with shit. Actually, I think I forgot a piece to start working on stuff, but that's gonna be a problem for later. Because first I'm gonna do my mouse and then my controller. That's what we're doing today. We're giving new life to my gaming peripherals, just two of them, which is my mouse and my gamepad. Let me see if there's a category for what I want to do, cause I didn't check. I was rushing to start the stream. Uh, Computers, it's only games. Repair maybe? No. Maybe it's crafts. I don't think there's a category for what I'm doing tonight. Hi Ali, good morning. Wanna skip that track, it's kinda lame. That one too. That's nice. How have you been? How are you? Is your new kitten cat with you? I'm kinda nervous to switch scene because I don't know if it's working. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna switch scene. And not face reveal, not way. Desks reveal. Wow. Look at that. Isn't that cool? You can see the watermark right there because I'm using free software. You can see my mic, very cheap, very Chinese. So, gross warning. Look at this. It gets a lot of lint also. Look how fucked up that is. This is what we're repairing today. Yep. They keep changing how the fuck the moderation works here. There we go. Fucking clankers. You're not welcome here, clankers. So, like, the mouse works perfectly fine. There's not a single issue with it except that it's gross and very worn out physically, like the shell. And I've been waiting for a while to fix it. I've disassembled it multiple times to clean it, but there's so much you can do with rubber. Like, look at that. If it were to focus, it's generally disgusting. I guess it doesn't compare. And here's the mouse shell I got from AliExpress like last month. I think it's a 1-to-1 except for the logo, which is a bit different, as you can see. This one is more sharp and this one is curved, which doesn't matter. I hate logos on products. I'm not a corporate dick sucker. And also I got replacement glide paths, and I preemptively put holes in them where the screw holes are, so I don't have to take the stickers out if I need to disassemble it again. So that's today's half of today's project. It probably will not take that long because I'm pretty I'm pretty good with electronics and handling them. So I'm now gonna unplug my mouse. See it turn off, and I'm gonna grab this equally disgusting mouse. Like, look at it. And I'm gonna use this if I need to click around my computer, because this one is out of commission for the moment. So yeah, let's get started. I'm gonna need to make a little space. I have a big desk, but I have a lot of shit on my big desk. So managing space. Oh, look at this. It's a phone holder. Like, look at this old phone. It sits like that. I wish the phones were lighter because they kind of tumble it around. Not ideal. This is a tray for the screws. Alright, I think that's enough space to perform surgery on this little mouse. Can you see alright? Do I need to zoom in? I'll probably zoom in a little. Look at that technology. I wish I was using my actual camera for this. But for some reason Wi-Fi, I mean the protocol for controlling the camera via Wi-Fi is more capable on Android than it is on Windows, and I don't know why. There's no reason for it. Hi, Falls. Welcome to the tinkering stream. I don't need to take this apart. Well, I'm gonna because I can. That's what. It just broke. There we go. I hate when they put screws behind the pads. It's kind of unfair. It should be illegal. Hidden screws, not good. Where did that go? There it is. I have a Philips or X. I don't know what the fuck to call it. Just Philips. Why is it not engaging? I need a flashlight. It's thinner. Actually, I can use this little support for light. That's smart, right? It kind of looks like a dramatic spotlight. How you been, Falls? Busy start to the week, or just lazy, uneventful? It's not a really good angle to light because the camera gets all the shadows instead of the highlights. That should be better. Actually, I'm not gonna use the cat because it could fall over. I'm gonna use this tripod. Which my mama bought the adapter. She bought for me because she's cool like that. Wow, well lit scene, nice. The white balance is kinda messy. I can only control that properly if I pay for the app, which I want to. It's a good app, which I'm broke right now, so I'm not gonna. So if I remember, I just gotta push or pull them apart. Watching dramas. I've been okay. I was kind of freaking out because imagine how nervous it can be to put a real camera on your stream. West is kind of struggling. Ew. Look at that. I had a little brush around here. Where did it go? No matter. I have this birthday present I got this last birthday, which is a little sheet with a bunch of brushes. Cool. Blech. Really? The first time you never broken one? Oh shit. I don't want I mean I wanna spoil it because since we're talking about see-through, look at what I have for my controller. See-through shell. I really hope it works because see-through technology is cool. I haven't had a see-through controller in like 10 years. I still have, I mean, I do have one, but it's beyond fucked. Like only a blue moon can make it work. Okay, so I never actually taken this part apart. Actually, I have, because I remember not dishwashing, just washing this with soap before in the past. Not the electronics, the shell. So I gotta figure it out. I think they're inner screws somewhere. The music is kind of tense. Oh, I see one. Take that apart. Is that enough? Nope, there's another one right there. I need to take the wheel apart or remove the wheel. I need a little lever. Hopefully this is not too sharp to break it. I think that's enough. Nope. I think that broke. No. That went flying. It's okay. The stuff still slides on, I think. This is so hard to handle. I'm pretty sure the contacts are fine. It's just the locking mechanism that flew away. This cable's kinda being a dick about it. I think I need that part. I'm gonna look for it later. Because I'm pretty sure it went flying behind the computer. Oh well. How do I disassemble the wheel? I don't remember. I think I need to unlock it. Need to remember to keep the stuff on frame, which is another complication. Maybe I should open up a guide on how to disassemble this kind of stuff. That would be the smart thing to do. Logitech G502 disassembly. Internet's kinda shit today. The iFixit page is not loading. But the Spanish one is. Okay, there's a pin I can remove. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay, it pulls all the way. This need to be pressed. Doesn't wanna budge. That is really stuck on there, and it shouldn't be. Jesus, that's tough. There we go. It was just a little pressure. That should be enough, right? There it is. The wheel. Cool. Don't lose that. We don't need to disassemble the wheel. There's a little spring right there. Better not lose that. Okay. Progress. that enough? Mm, there's hidden screws on the shadows. I really hope the chassis are the same, because this is a lot of parts that need to work together. Actually, I don't need to take that apart. There's the board out. Pretty cool. That's the sensor. The the damn reason I decided to, there's a little spring right here. I decided to get Chinese replacements for a shell instead of buying an actual new mouse is because this shell I bought is, where is it? There it is. It was like 12 bucks, and a new mouse is about 60. So it is worth the risk of breaking shit in my eyes. Is this ribbon cable glued in place? No, it was just pressure fitted. Alright, we got it out. I could have replaced just the top shell, but the glide paths are fucked. So it wasn't necessary to do a full transplant. Now I have to go digging for that shit I lost, so it's gonna be a bit. And I'm gonna turn off the camera view because I don't want to accidentally leak face. So Great news. Uh, that's the BRB. Here it is. I found it. That was extremely lucky of me. I was not not hoping to find it, because my luck today has been kind of bad. All right, I am. I need to figure this contact out. My fucking desk is a mess now because it's full of all the skin particles coming out from the mouse. The old one, the shell. So this sheet, I'm gonna do this off screen because I need to put. I need to look it up. Look at it up close. I think it was supposed to lift, but it broke. So it's not my fault. Okay, it still works. You can see it there. It's attached again. I just gotta be careful assembling it and make sure it makes good contact. To do that, I'm gonna have to assemble the bottom part and then the top part. I mean, assemble the bottom part, plug it in, and then we'll see if I broke it or not. Okay, does the hero sensor work on the regular Chinese board? Do I need to move over some gaskets? No, that's just plastic. That's a bit like overhanging. I think that's perfect actually. Need to screw it up. I mean, screw it in, not screw it up. That would be bad. They didn't need to make this so complicated. I think that's alright. There's no way I can push it in further, so I am at the mercy of Chinese molds right now. Which the mouse itself is made in China, so it can't be that bad, right? I forgot which orientation this goes in. I think like that. Yeah, that looks natural. Nice. Have to put this shit in. Do you go pointing forward or backwards? I don't remember. Save me tutorial points out inward. Yeah, I mean the plastic feels nice, the rubber also feels nice. But maybe that's because the old one, the original, feels so shit because it's so worn that anything feels good in comparison. So far, holes are aligning. I think that's fine. I gotta screw it back up, right? No, I'm forgetting this, right? Yes, it was like that. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of hard to make it visually appealing and do precision work at the same time. Maybe that's a use for those creepy camera glasses. Why can't I speak today? Well, it's been a while since I spoke this in this language. Why is that not threading? Is it slanted a little? Yeah. Why? Am I crushing the cable? They're visibly the same. Shouldn't be. Yeah, I should have probably like made a square on my desk where I know stuff will be in frame. Like how theater people work, that they put markers on the ground so they know where to stand. This is not agreeing. Maybe I had this little piece backwards. I think I did. That's better. I think that's where it wants to sit. This little shit doesn't want to thread. They're all the same thread. Why are they being annoying? Maybe because this case, this shell is new and not threaded yet. That makes sense, Lucy. Good detective work. I would have imagined the molds were pre-threaded, but apparently they're not. Jesus Christ. I think I cross-threaded it. That's a risk. It's fine. I stopped before it got too loose. One of them is solid enough, so that's fine. Is my wheel clean? I could clean it a little. I don't have any. I do have cleaning stuff. Look at these. These are for cleaning glasses. It's basically a little alcohol rag inside a thingy thing. It's a really good for glasses to remove grease from them. So it's probably good for this too. Human slime and shit. Not shit, literally. I haven't tried that. I haven't needed to clean shit from my devices, luckily. It's kinda thick gunk. Probably rubber residue. Can I take their wheel out? No. And it's just in one side, really. I love the smell of them too. It's kinda alcohol vanilla. Not up close. Up close they smell terrible. Okay. Clean wheel. This goes like that. I'm missing a spring. Where does spring go? I think over here. There's two springs. And I'm missing one of them. That's not good. I'm gonna put this in place so I don't lose it accidentally. Do we need two of them? My bare minimum brain tells me we don't. It does work. The click, I can feel that it works. So it works with just one, but I would like to find the missing one. Let's use the magic flashlight to find it. Maybe it's on the other case. No. I can't believe this has taken so far an hour. I thought it was gonna take less time. Random hairs on my shit. That's one bad thing about having long hair is that you start finding it everywhere. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to proceed with just one spring. That's a shame. That's the price. New case, new shell, revamped product. You lose one spring and break one tab. Okay, let's proceed. If I find it, I'm gonna save it and reassemble this another later date on my own. I can feel the click, so it's working. The side to side clicks are also working. Now this little shit, I'm gonna gently pull it up. gonna have to do this off camera because I need to look it up close. I love that song. What is the perception and why are you failing me now? Tinkering requires patience. Need to move the light so I can see better. Is this as bright as you go, little phone? Yes. Piece of trash. It's always nice to have a spare phone for shit like this. I'm using my main phone as the camera phone because the red one, the camera sucks. I mean, it doesn't, but it's not as good as my main phone. I think that's it. I think that is it. Alright, I gotta plug it in to find out if it works. Pray for me, chat. I haven't plugged in the sensor. Lol. That might be freaking it out. Let's try that again. Look at the pretty lights. Okay, let's click on a website. Can we go back? We can. Can we go forward? Yes. Can we slow the DPI? Yes, we can. Alright. Now let's unplug it for safety. That feels so good when you break stuff and it still works. It's like when you fight with a sibling, but they still love you. Where the fuck does this go? I can't see. There we go. That's where it lives. Looking more and more like a product. Alright. I fucked up. I forgot to put the screws in. Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna unplug that shit. No way. Even though I kinda have to. No, I don't have to. All screws are the same, so that's not me being racist against screws. It is a fact of this product. Are you focusing on the phone? You dumb phone? Piece of shit. Focus where you're supposed to. Oh. Maybe the preview looks blurry. I don't know. Not much I can do about it. So I'm gonna ignore the problem. Maybe it's not even a problem. Okay. That's a screw hole, I think. Need to grab that one, screw it in. There's some stuff that has me worried with the Xbox controller, like the triggers. Those are gonna be tricky because they have little vibration motors, and I don't know. I don't know if they'll be easy to pull out. I'm gonna use a tutorial also, because I really don't want to damage that, because that one is really expensive. The mouse I can live without, the joystick I cannot. I mean, they're both kinda expensive, like over $60. So making them last it's key. We love repair in this household. Fuck. I keep messing that step up. Go in. There we go. Okay. That should be the last piece before final assembly. 4 screws left. Shit, I hit the mic, sorry. 4 screws left, 4 holes left. I am excited to play with my new mouse. Well, that goes in smoothly. I can't feel the buttons. Maybe it needs to lock in. I can feel one of the clicks. And I can feel, I think, half of them. The left click is working. The right one not so much. But I think it needs pressure to click into place. Yeah. They're both gonna work. Nice. So we screw it up. I mean, screw it in, not up. Please don't break the threads. If all fails, I can just wait another couple months and buy another shell. Because the internals are fine. Even if I were to buy another shell, I will still be saving money instead of buying a whole new mouse. It's kind of lighter than the original, which is nice. Less strain on the hands. Okay, I can feel left click, right click, the ball, left, right. The locking mechanism work. Kinda. It works. That secret button, all of the buttons clicking. Yes. What a relief. Now the fun part. Stickers. Like I said, I pre-perforated them. I did that yesterday actually. So if I need to disassemble it, which I'm gonna have to do if I find the spring I lost, I can do it without tearing up the pads. They're not magnetic, they're pressure fitted, but that's outdated. People don't weigh their mice anymore. It is a thing of preference, but generally you want a lighter mouse nowadays because it's easier to make flick shots and stuff like that. I bought them red because red is cool. I still have mine in a little box. Let me see if I can find them. My room is a mess right now. Nope, I can't find them. I'm not gonna bother either. But I did find these. Look. You see that? That's epic. I'm gonna leave that on the desk. That's the one you got me, Ali, if I remember correctly. When you sent those the snacks, you sent the... Sorry, I burped. You sent the... Well, the elephant. I don't know what I was struggling to remember the word elephant. It's the same, basically the same word in both the languages I speak. Glides pretty well. Yeah, you're an artist. That music is kinda weird. I'm gonna change it. I wanna speak. Whoop. Kinda looks cool, right? Red pads, even though it's gonna be facing down 90% of the time. It's nice to know that it looks cool from behind. Kinda like someone polishing their toenails. Like they are nobody's gonna look at them, but it looks sick. I still haven't put it in any phone of mine yet. One, because my hands are big enough to hold the phones, and because I want a phone that deserves it. One that's gonna last me forever, basically. Like maybe I won't ever use it and just keep it as a memento of extreme value. Still gliding pretty well. How was this on the original? Shit, I hit the mic again. Okay, it's top and bottom. Looks like kind of like ketchup, and the texture, the texture is similar to cheddar cheese. Not gonna lie. It makes you wonder: is that really cheese? That's the mouse done. Glides pretty well. And here's the before and after. You can look at the disgusting corpse and the clean one. I'm gonna take the peels off. No ASMR because I have too many noise gates. I like that I included the peels because the original I don't remember if it came with peels. Everybody loves peeling. I wish I hadn't cut my nails because this would be easier to do with long nails. I wanted to paint my nails for this stream but ran out of time. AKA I was napping for most of the day. I think this is not a peel. It is shiny though. I think that's all of them. Now, the final real test. Gotta fuck out, you ugly, disgusting mess. It's time for clean, disgusting mess. I hope I can make it last another 5 years. That would be ideal. But yeah, maybe it will last less because it is a copy shell of sorts. But if it does die, I can just spend another 12 bucks. Maybe less, but by then. Let's plug it in. Wow, colors. I can click. I can right click. I can go back. Can go forward. I have the super scroll wheel. And it kinda needs a little improvement. It kinda has trouble engaging, but like I said, I can open it whenever. I'm happy with that. That took 1 hour and 24 minutes. Not bad. I wonder if there's an aftermarket shelf for these. Maybe it's worth saving this little guy. But not for entertainment. I'm not gonna stream that if I do. That would be too simple and short and boring. Now, the main event. The one that has me worried, not gonna lie. Gaming. Look, it's kinda dirty also. Also, look at that. It's supposed to look like this. Like it, you can see it has a texture and a bump, like a ledge. These are smooth and eroded to hell. I gotta change the tip on this. Who knows what brand screwdriver? Cause this Microslop, I'm sorry, it's Microslop. This product uses this cursor bit, which is kind of like a star with a hole. The star hole, let's call it. We pull that shit apart. There's a technique to opening these, and it involves using a credit card, which I'm not gonna use because I'm not gonna show my credit card on camera. My debit card rather. I don't use credit. I'm smart. What can I use? I mean, if I'm replacing the shell, I can just use metal. Right? But what if it breaks? What if the one I bought doesn't work? Maybe just human strength. That worked. Fucking hell. They really didn't want people to work on their shit. Like, yeah, people say, oh, it's so quality, you can't see any screws. That's a bad thing. You should be able to see them. If you can see the screws, you can fix it. Let me use my file, the butt of my file. Maybe that will have enough leverage. How did I tear that one open with my weak hand and I can't do it with my strong hand? Maybe I just gotta work through the pain. No. I'm gonna open it off camera. Sorry, I hit the mic. Magic. It's open now. It's so much easier with an ID or a credit card. I wish I could show you, but I don't want to get doxxed. No, that would be bad. Fucking cables all over the place. Okay. Let me align that with the camera. I think is the right, yeah, it's the right head for the sheet. the sheet. You know, I opened this before because there's a hole in the middle. I'm not gonna transfer the sticker, that's dumb. I don't care about the stickers. I'm not a collector. And even if I were, it's not a product worth collecting. It's just a shit ass Xbox controller. The most basic controller there ever was. It is cool, it is comfy, but nothing special. It's about to be though. Tekken music, lovely. That's all the screws. Wow. Naked. It's so light. I mean, it's not. It's kind of heavy, the plate, the front plate. Look at this fucking look at this shit. Electrical tape as a gasket or bush, not bushing. There's a name for this. A shock absorber, maybe. Damper. It's basically a anti-vibration little rubber pad, which I'm gonna replace with this. It's like a mushy paper. Goma Eva se llama in my language. Cause I mean this one is fine. It's ugly, but it's fine. This one has been shaking, and it makes like a rattling sound. I can show you actually. No, I can't. It's unplugged. That's fine. The back shell should also come off easily. Yeah. I need to rescue that. My second monitor blinked. Scary. That's word of the wise. If you don't need a 3-meter HDMI cable, don't get it. They make your monitors flicker. Unless it's a really good one, don't. Because shit quality, they have signal issues. Come on. There we go. And this is useless now. Naked. Okay. I'm gonna take this disgusting hog out. And this broken hog. I also repaired one of them because the cable came loose. I don't know, I don't remember which. I think I'm gonna use pink. So there's a little pink accent coming out of the controller. That would be cute. Oh, you can see the phone. Phone reveal. leaked second phone. It's just it's its only job right now is being a torch or flashlight if you're civilized. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one apart maybe. They're kind of glued pretty well. Actually, I'm gonna leave it, but I'm gonna do better with this one. What was I thinking? I mean, I was thinking correctly. This did fix the vibration issues I had with this one, but it looks ugly. And now that's gonna be transparent, I need it to be looking good. Tiny motors. So I'm just gonna start cutting a little strip. That should be long enough for both. Maybe it's not. I have enough to make mistakes. It's not long enough. Whatever. They can still fit. Right? That looks so dumb. But it will work. It will dampen vibrations. Okay, I don't have enough to circle them, but I don't need to. I just need them to rest and hold them. Pink. Okay, I need to take the shoulder pads out. I need to take almost everything out, actually. The only thing that's staying is the skeleton. And maybe the Xbox button? This is a replacement. There's nothing wrong with the original one, it's just ugly. The only thing I really care for is the analog bumpers or mushrooms, I don't know what to call them. And I got a I got a deal on these things, because basically I was just looking for these, but they were like $4, like a pair, or no, it wasn't a pair. It was, if I like, I got one. This one I paid like 700. I mean, like 7 cents for them, or 70 cents. I don't know how it works. I paid really cheap for this, and shipping, which was $4. But when it arrived, I realized it was one piece. The the listing said one piece, but the picture showed two of them. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna add one to the cart because there's two in the picture. It was just one, a whole bag like this kind of bag just to hold this little guy. Less than ideal. So when I got some grandma money, because my grandma is nice and she gives me money sometimes whenever she visits, it was enough to get a bunch of stuff, like this whole bag of replacement parts, like the bumpers, the analogs, the not the actual electronics, but the part you touch, like basically every button except maybe the Xbox one. I don't see it here, so that one is staying, which is fine. So yeah, I paid like $3 for the whole bag, which it was less than buying two separate of these and then a whole other bag of separate buttons. The fact that it was a kit, like it came together, it was cheaper. So I got the whole package. It looks like a bunny. Okay, how do you work? You have a one of those freaky screws. Interesting. It's not the same one I'm using, right? Nope, it's different. Good thing I have more. You look like the suspect. Nope, too wide. I have a thinner one though. I shan't be defeated. What the fuck are you? Now you're too small. Maybe this one? Stop it. There's a little vibration mode. That one is perfect. This vibration motor grabbing the tool with their magnet. Very magic. I should probably readjust. Because I'm working over here and the focus is over here. So I'm gonna move over closer to the desk. I'm gonna take the analogs out so it sits flatter. Great. I said I was gonna use a tutorial for this, but so far it's been intuitive. Okay, does my replacement trigger come with that hole? Is it identical? It is. This is great. I am very happy. Things are working out. No dampening on these. They're barely used and apparently held by, what's it called? They're held by why can't I talk today? They're held by friction. That's the word. It's kinda tricky. By the way, did the Discord ping work? I know it worked for me. Did you get the role, Ali? I forgot to check if you had the role. I know you reacted to the thing because I saw it. Well, I don't know if the bot gave you the role. Come on, stay in place, you freak. There's no way you just did that. I need to magnetize this stuff. The Discord notification? Nice. That makes me happy. Hey, first transparent part. It looks sick. I love it. It's a bit of a it's a bit of a task. Look at how much dust there's behind that. Where's my other trigger? Can you see alright that the resolution kinda looking like shit? I don't want it to show my feet. Not for free. Because if I scroll, if I zoom out, you can see where the desk ends. Maybe that's why it looks like shit. It's zoomed in. Oh well. It's not a real lens. Where did the screw go? Oh, it's right here. I haven't been hydrating this stream. Stop stealing my Screw. Damn magnets. Why is there a magnet there anyway? I know why there's a little motor. What the fuck is the magnet for? I'm sorry if it's hard to see what I'm doing. It's hard to it's hard for me too. Alright, that's two triggers. They look great. Where's my brush? Some gunk. I wanted. This is kind of sad. Not really. It's just a minor sadness. I wanted a colored shell. I like inner skeleton for this. And apparently they're not a thing. Not like you can't buy them. You have to disassemble it and then paint it. Which I'm willing to do, but I don't have paint. And I wouldn't be able to do it on stream because I can't be blasting paint on my room. And I don't have a way to take the setup outside. Not easily, at least. Alright, how do I get to the buttons? Do I have to take the whole thing apart? I think so. That's fine. I wanna drink water first. Sorry, I hit the mic. I wish I had a proper, like, real good quality headset mic, so I don't have to be punching and tackling my thing. My not monitor. Okay. Is this the same? Yeah, the inner socket is different from the outside. Sneaky bastards at Microslop. Okay. I guess these ones are coming out again. I need a magnet. Let me look for shit. I hit them. I hit the camera. Magnets. How do they work? Stop hitting the camera, Lucy. That would be great. I love this song or track or music or whatever it's called. Is it? I know it's sung if it has lyrics. If it doesn't, it's a theme, right? What if it's a like an electronic music single, then it's a track. Culture is weird. And language. I really should be using a tutorial for this. But so far, nothing has fought me to the point of, oh shit, I'm gonna break something. Like the mouse. Whether I did break something. But it worked out in the end. Well, only because I used a tutorial. If I was raw dogging it, I would probably have broken it. Or wasted a bunch of time. Was that all the screws? I can't tell. Should be able to separate now. I see one there. But are they screws or rivets? Oh. Okay, let's not pull that. It's the wireless module. How do you come apart? You don't. This is complicated. Just to get at the face buttons, it shouldn't be this hard. Okay, that is enough separation. Like how this is the B button? Why is it over here? Absolute nonsense. Alright, one more PCB to take out. 4 screws, 3 screws. Because 4 will be too expensive, right, Microsoft? Did you still charge like $60 for this? At least it's fairly easy to disassemble. Something fell off. Is that it? Doesn't feel like it's gonna release. Oh, I missed one in the middle. There were 4 screws. I was talking shit for no reason. Wow. Ew. Disgusting. I just throw it in on top of the other PCB. Great job. That's pretty clean. They don't. I don't wanna mess with it too much, because carbon pads, they tend to freak out if you touch them too much. Now we can replace this face buttons and shit and crap. Also clean a little. Not the Xbox button can stay. This shit, I don't know how it works. Oh, it just pops up. D-pad. This structure of sorts. Okay, that's all the buttons. Let's try to assemble the D-pad. I don't like that tab it has on the top. This one doesn't have it. So I'm gonna shave it off. Just like when you buy a Gundam set or one of those planes or boats to assemble, you gotta check your plastics for I don't know what else to call them, but nipples. Check your plastics for nipples. You heard it here first. I don't understand how this works. What is this? Oh, that's the fucking thing. Xbox button fell off. It's honestly kind of relaxing to work on electronics. Even if I'm not soldering, I'm tinkering. It's relaxing for me. I don't remember which way was up on this. Because clearly it's keyed for it, so it's time to pull out the tutorial. Xbox One S controller. I think this is the model I have. It is not. It's the only one available though. This is a terrible guy that I'm looking at. Okay. This is the bottom. Which way is up though? Jesus. I wish I could show you what I'm looking at, so it makes a little sense. So maybe let me capture the browser window. Window capture. Little browser. Create. This one. So I'm looking at that right now. I'm gonna put it over there on top. Now you can see they don't tell me which part of this is up. I guess I could zoom into this picture. Okay, I figured it out. That's that little slit or cut to the right is up. Cool. Oops, it fell. This is a tricky assembly. Okay, I think I got it. Actually, I can't press the up direction. Why is that? Is it too long? Am I showing the right window? Yes, yes. It's kind of large. Let me shrink it. It's a little bit different than mine. Well, I guess if it contacts with the the PCB over here, maybe it's fine. I won't worry about it then. I can if apparently I can fix it without disassembling it. Like I can put this last if I need to. Clearly. Okay. Let's resume our progress. This is the B button. Looks fine. This is the oh, it does have an Xbox button. Sure, let's replace that. This is the Y. Not the how, but the Y. Lamau, please laugh. A. We know our letters. We're smart. This one has a nipple. Begone nipple. You're cool everywhere else except here. We don't want nipples on our plastics. This is the X button, formerly Twitter. Haha, very funny. This is nothing. I think they're supposed to be select and start. This one has a huge nipple though. That's fine enough. Alright. They all seem to have fit in their respective place. Now we put the rubbers. This shit has to go In here, I think. No. Maybe it goes in later. Yeah, whatever. Okay, now we can screw this in. So how's everyone's this day going or ending? Anything worth talking about? Maybe even something not worth still talking about? Anything is fun or fine. My back is killing me. I'm basically shrimping over here working on this stuff. I don't know where this goes. I don't know where it came from either. Wait. I think I know. Let me look at the shell. It goes here. So it goes over there. Okay, it makes contact there. So this goes here, pointing up. So dusty. I haven't really taken it apart this much before. Thank you, I fixed it, for having a library of images for dumb people like me working on their computers. That jumped, I didn't like that. What else? Other screws. These three, I think. Wow, jumping. Okay, it's going together. I still gotta figure out the D-pad because it's not aligning properly. The thing, apparently, according to the manual or this repair guide, I can work from it without disassembling the whole thing. So the big disassembly is pretty much done. Connect the Wi-Fi module, or Bluetooth rather, because this peasant model only has Bluetooth. That is connected, yes. Let's add the tape back. I think it's backwards. Wish I had new tape for this. That's fine though. Need to reroute these weird cables. Let's just take this again apart. I'm working off screen again. This is challenging cable management. That's one router. Let's put that there for now so it doesn't fall. Now the next one. It's kind of fun to route this cable. It's like a video game routing cable simulator coming to the PlayStation 1. Okay. I think I messed that one up. I can fix that though. Let's get in there. I don't want to disassemble the whole thing for a spring. Come on. You can see this spring right there. It's supposed to be like that, touching the plastic instead of the PCB. Because right now it's putting a lot of force. Which, I don't know, maybe it feels nice, but it's not how it should be. And I really don't want to disassemble the whole thing for this. I shouldn't be using metal for this. Yes. I got it with my nail. Now it's proper. Okay. Let's put our shock absorbers, pink ones. I think I'm gonna cut one longer than that. Okay, we have a longer one. That should hold it better. Alright, they're being held nicely. Now to figure out this D-pad situation, I'm gonna actually hold it with the back one now, because we're done working on the back. I'm gonna install this. I think they go here. Yes. No, they go. Yeah, they go over there. Nice. Okay. That's holding it. Exciting. Look at them being transparent and cool. Okay, D-pad. Why are you freaking out? Is it too long in one direction? I think it might be. Oh, never mind. It was orientation did matter actually. Okay, how do we hold this? Whoop. Are you gonna fall off? No? You sure are rattly though. Okay, it holds. Now the shoulders, or bumpers rather. And this silly little bottom, which needs a little work. Now it should be perfect. Where does it go though? Here? Whoop. Don't drop it. Is it just as simple like that? Let's look at the reference part. Here it is. I think it just sits there. Wait, the analogs were not being held by the back shell. Actually, we can't use the back shell yet. We have to put this first. Let's do it by layers. I think first we put the little bottom. I think it wants to sit where I want it to sit. I don't know how it works, so tutorial time. D-pad, no. Shoulder pad assembly. Bumper assembly. Where's the tutorial? Show me the shoulder pads. Okay, they have little hooks. I remember that. Does this one? It doesn't. Wait, this should have. Yes. Where did the music go? The track ends with 10, like 20 seconds of silence. Silly music. I wanna see the little buttons though. Okay, but you don't show that button. How do you think? How do you remove that? What was the orientation it was in? Oh, can we get pictures? Even if they're blurry, so we can appreciate her speed and talent. 'Go in, you freak'. There we go. It used all their energy. This little button is being a shit. Annoying little prick. $3. That's rookie numbers. I play for like 18 hours. Okay, this is being a this being annoying right now. I'm losing my patience, and I have a lot of it. Doing it off screen again, sorry. It fell. Is she in full battle mode again? Yep. We love gladiator kittens. Maybe I should just put in the face. Not this one. Why did I grab the black one? Silly me. Jesus. I don't wanna break it. That looks so cool. Look, that's how it's looking. Pretty cool, huh? Transparency. Okay, maybe this will help hold the stuff I'm trying to assemble. No, I can't use the shell either for that. Being a real dick controller. You're lucky I need you. That's such a manipulative thing to say. If someone ever says that, run. What if it's not compatible? Could that be the issue? Surely not. Because every other button fit. How different is this? Time to compare. They're the same shape. So far, they're the same shape. I don't see any differences. It's just tricky to assemble them. feel like I gotta drop in the controller into the buttons. No, no, don't fall, you bastard. You fell anyway. Okay, let's assemble it without the button then. I think I get it. This one doesn't need to press all the way down. Because I think it's already in place. Now if I can just shove this thing inside there. Whoop. Okay. Things are starting to make sense. These button gymnastics or something else. Where did you go, button? I'm battling this the button for like 20 minutes. If not, it feels like it. Maybe I have to point it forward. I think that's it. Can I look at this picture? It's a different mechanism here. Very different actually. So this guy is kinda useless. What's this article? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That bar over right there is that bar right there. So I got it right. Oh, that was a whole bunch of guesswork. Because guides are kinda ass. For this controller at least. Now that piece is on, please. You're not going anywhere, sync button. You have been defeated. Uh, Big stretch. I deserve a big stretch after that. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Only one project has been finished, which is fine. As long as they don't break, I'm happy. Disassemble our gaskets again, or whatever the fuck we're calling these now. One thing I fear about this project is that because it's transparent plastic, one, it might shatter easily, and two, it might yellow with UV light. Which I don't have UV lights on my house, but every morning through the window a bunch of sunlight comes in. And we all know what happens to car headlights. They're clear plastic, they get yellow. Okay. I think that's as fine as I'm gonna get those rubbers. Time for the back. Is everything connected? I think so. Has to go in an angle and engage with this back. Actually, let's put on the face first. No way you just fell, you dick. Okay. Now let's close the shell. Okay. The back doesn't look right. In the sense that this is not engaged. I don't need to force it, I just gotta try again. Right? Or is it an illusion? Is it meant to be like that? The whole thing about it being transparent is that I can look through it and see that everything is engaging properly. Which this back part isn't. Why is that? Wait a minute. Does this make it look proper? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's meant to be like that. Exciting. We get to screw it up. Screw it back up. I mean, we don't screw it up here. That would be expensive. Crap. First screw going in. This is acrylic, so fingers crossed it doesn't crack it. Okay. The shoulders work. They feel a little frictiony, but that's gonna it's gonna get like loosen up over time. I bet. Okay. The risky ones, which are the corners. You just gotta have a strong but smooth torquing sequence. These screws are really good at digging into the plastic. They haven't slipped or... I mean, I'm wearing headphones, so I don't know if it's creaking or not, but I haven't felt any like snappiness or suspicious torque. I'm really excited. Oh, I'm gonna show my siblings the controller after this. I hope they are as excited as I am. Well, the A button seems to be a little taller than usual. Maybe it's a I should have tested all the buttons before. It seems to have like what's it called? The return travel is not as as deep as the original one. The rest are fine. The A button seems to be a little tight. Okay. If I'm gonna fix that, it's gonna be tomorrow, because I can't be bothered to disassemble everything again. Let's plug it in. We can close this window now. Did that plug in? It should not be dead, because nothing electrical happened. Distressed. It's not being detected. Why? Like I said, nothing should have affected that. Maybe the USB port I'm using is bad. Could by Bluetooth. Come on. Maybe the boards aren't making contact properly. Okay. Now I have to disassemble it again. We're gonna leave that there. One thing I didn't put in the locking tabs, the final pieces of plastic. We know it goes back together properly. Why isn't it connecting? Nothing should have shorted it. There was no power ever. No batteries either. Something must have been unplugged by accident. I have 1 hour to figure it out. Forgot the... Okay, let's plug it in. Maybe it was a pressure issue. No. What could have possibly gone different? Who would have thunk it was gonna turn into a troubleshooting stream? Maybe I did, because nothing ever goes smoothly. I should not have it plugged in while I'm doing this. Maybe my cable is bad. It shouldn't be. It is brand new. Is that gonna be my call to fame now? I break electronics. What is it still hanging on to? What are you holding on to? Oh, the analog. Okay. Are you aware you are a joystick now? No light, not anything. It's a little warm spot. Really warm spot. Is it shorting? This is not how I wanted it to go. Doesn't stink of death. It's not it's not reacting to anything. This spot is not getting hot anymore. This is a troubleshooting mess right now. Oh, we got a light. Okay. It's alive. No eulogy yet. All buttons seems to be working. The triggers aren't. But that's maybe because they are magnetic. Okay. We know it works. Why did it stop working when assembled? Maybe it was badly connected? That's a possibility. Panic mode disabled, but now we're on detective mode. This fucking antenna is hostile. Honestly, I'll worry about them then later. That's properly seated. I'll have to take this out again. Buttons are working. No, 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 please don't destroy yourself. Okay. Patience, Lucy, patience. How did you come out? Sneaky A button. Actually, you were causing trouble earlier. Why is that? Excess plastic on the mold. Okay. They say beauty is pain. I guess that applies for electronics as well. I forgot that little crap that nobody uses. Where did that go? Maybe this was the freak causing a short. This stupid pad thing, maybe. Ay. I just remembered there's screws I need to pay attention to. You're being such a problem child, controller. Sorry for the camera shake. I just really need the room. Oy, 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 oy. Dropping screws. God, it didn't fly back too far. Wish I had a proper magnetic screwdriver. all the multi-bits we have are kinda trash. Okay. Aiming for good contact this time. Okay, now we connect it again and see if it's properly being picked up. Okay, our triggers are working now. Are bumpers working? Yes. Yes. Face buttons. Okay. Fuck off, Steam. Okay. Now we know nothing. Because nothing has changed from last time. Except maybe the Wi-Fi antenna is unplugged. If that's the culprit, I don't know. Probably not. It was probably a bad connection. What a mess this has been. It was fun though. Right? I hope it's at least entertaining. It is for me. Kind of stressful because I'm putting equipment on the line. Okay, time to struggle with this button dilemma again. The button odyssey. Okay, that was 1,000 times easier than last time, now that I know how it fits. Let's screw the back up. I mean in, not don't screw it up, please. Now, as another test, now that the bumpers are in and the back is screwed in, turns on. What face button? Bumpers are a little finicky because they're unsupported at the moment. Triggers work. I didn't know the triggers were magnetic. That's kinda cool. I thought they were resistors. So I guess they expect the triggers to last longer than the analogs, which is kinda dumb. Okay. Progress. Actual progress this time. The joystick hasn't shit the bed. My god. Do you see this? Do you notice it yet? Isn't that cool? I knew this was gonna happen because it happened last time. Actually, not even. Last time I disassembled the controller, that fucker came undone on its own. They always do. Oh well. The joystick will still function without an analog. Hi. It's fine. It will still function. I will have to disassemble it again tomorrow and fix that. Which is way easier now that it's just the shell now missing. Like it's just 4 screws and then I get access. No, no way. Turb. Both of them are cut. That's funny. Fucking whatever. You know what? I could just remove them and have a lighter controller as a result. No, I'm not gonna, because I need to know where they were connected. I'm just afraid of the leads shorting somewhere. I can probably find some tape. Actually, I do have tape. The old tape I took earlier. Let's just cut a bit. It's old tape, but it should do the job. I don't have electrical tape on hand at the moment. I'm a fake techie. A real technology person usually has electrical tape on hand. But we can adapt to the situation. Yeah, this is the second time it's been apart. Because it didn't want to turn on earlier. Yeah, I think it was a connection issue. And now the vibration motors came disconnected. So I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow. Not on stream, because I need the ability to solder and I need ventilation for that. Shrink tubing is the superior version. It is more durable. It's more permanent also, but it's definitely an upgrade over electrical tape. We will put the front fascia right. All buttons still feel nice. Rear. We will put one screw in. Ah, I forgot one thing. Back up a second. You should have told me. My own viewer is trying to sabotage. Ali didn't also. I went showing the backside most of the time. Because otherwise stuff falls off. Okay, one screw. The A button feels janky. I think I'm gonna have to remove the extra padding. One, because this the motors are disconnected, they're not gonna vibrate. And two, because it's putting extra pressure on the chassis. Goodbye, Pink. You were a good idea. It's crazy how the A button still kinda fucked up. Weird. It's kinda getting stuck and doesn't have as much travel as the rest. That's a problem for tomorrow though. Let's see if it works. Did I close that window? No, I minimized it. It's not working again. And nothing changed. Why? Where do you like this controller? I feel heat here. It was working earlier. It does fit. It's just something's wrong about it. It was working just before. Why is it not anymore? Is it really the Wi-Fi? No. You all saw it turn on earlier, right? And I put on the shell and it doesn't anymore. Makes no sense. I think the culprit is this guy. This thing. If I take it out, you can see what I'm talking about. If I take it out and I plug it in, nothing. Wait, it's alive now. Why? What's the difference? Is it a pressure thing? It's working now. This controller is gaslighting me, for sure. It shouldn't be this hard. So there's a light. It's working. This fucker came off. I guess the other one will have to go out also. I can fix that tomorrow. What fucking flew off? The It's all going downhill though. My chair is stepping on my cables. I can, but they're not needed right now. If I put them right now, they're gonna be in the way. Okay. I don't get why the A button has so little travel when it's under pressure. It's almost like it doesn't wanna be attached. Does it happen with the regular casing? It doesn't. Doesn't matter how much pressure I put it on. What's the difference between these? I can't with my eyes see a difference. Maybe these posts under, like, holding the D-pad, they're shallower on the clear version. Wrong way. I think the problem of the A button feeling weird is the case, because with the original one it doesn't feel any pressure even when I squeeze it. Honestly, I think the problem is tolerances. I think the clear case is ever so slightly smaller, and that puts a lot of pressure. Still working. So maybe adding a screw is what makes it turn off for some reason. I I don't I don't feel a difference. Like the buttons are fine. The A button is janky. But it's the only button acting weird. And if I wanted to replace the A button, I have to disassemble the whole thing again. And I don't want to do that. Not today. I'm just gonna assemble it and worry about it tomorrow. Because it is late for me. I'm like 10 minutes over time. I'm happy the mouse worked. Just loosely putting screws on. Maybe it's a thing of balance. Of screwing them little by little. So it's like centered or some shit. It feels better after that process. You can see me spamming the A button to see how it feels as I'm wait. Okay, this screw right here needs to be loose for it to feel nice. I still have to press it hard for it to register. The D-pad has no issues. Though with my original buttons, the A button was still giving me pressure issues. Like sometimes it didn't register. That did get me killed a lot of times in Hades, for example. What happens if I unplug it and plug it back in? Okay, at least it works. It is a lot lighter, this show. It's always the A button, right? I guess it is the one that gets used the most. Kinda upsetting. Maybe I can shave the bottom of it a little. Because I have a Dremel on the shack I can use and just grind it and then test it again. Because I don't want it to be loose. And the contacts are probably dirty, so I'm gonna call it done for tonight. I will put this on, but like I said, I'm gonna have to disassemble them, disassemble it anyways. So imagine it's done. It does look sick, right? I do like the look of it. Uh-oh. Feet. And of course, look at look at the mess. And the mouse is what I'm the happiest with. It does feel a little weird because it's not formed to my hand yet like the other one, but it's definitely like 500 times more hygienic, and it will last a longer time. I'm a little upset I broke it, like the clip inside, but it still worked out. Okay, I'm gonna show you that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I have to turn it on every time I have to use it because it goes to sleep. Look, this is the button for the BRB. This is the mute. When it's red, it's recording or active. You couldn't hear that because it was muted. The top row is scenes, and the bottom row is sources. Like I can show you the last source, I think is blank. Also the fart. The top one, that one, that's the fart. Amazing. All of those are volume sliders. This is my microphone volume. This is the microphone noise gate. I don't touch those. You can't hear the fart? You should be able to. That's really weird. Maybe I have it set up wrong. I have it on monitor only. That's dumb. Monitor and output. What about now? I'll assume that's a yes. Yup. Okay. Uh, this is camera? Yes. You heard that? What the fuck was the end screen? I forgot. I don't think I have it mapped. Fucking whatever. I have a mouse for a purpose. Yeah, I would like sticker labels, but I don't want this to be my permanent solution. I'm happy with the stream, even though most of it was struggling and wrestling electronics. I had fun. I'm a little disappointed with the controller, but then again, what was I expecting? Just paying $3 for the fucking shell. Normally, I found shells like these costing $8 or $10. I paid 3 for the shell, so maybe I get what I pay for, I guess. The mouse is excellent. The glide path's excellent. I'm not gonna put like say where I bought the things because I'm not sponsored. Get wrecked, sellers. You ain't getting that bread for me, and I'm not getting bread either. Such. Tomorrow, Fallout again. Gaming, because I ran out of physical projects to do. Thank you so much for watching. It was really... I'm sorry for the big wait, the big... exactly 1 month of no streaming. I was just going through mental stuff. I still am. I didn't get better, didn't get worse. Might as well just lock in and ignore the problems. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe first to clean this fucking mess. But yeah, I gotta go. Thank you again. I love you both. You gals are my favorite people. Okay, bye.